So I found out why it was messing up and it's annoying the shit out of me. You guys want to know why my audio mixer keeps losing functionality and my settings keep being replaced to default? It's because, and this is a real good one, Windows has decided to make the folder that my configs are in, one of the ones that it periodically backs up. So it keeps restoring it from a backup that was created back in like 2022 every now and then. Thanks for the CS2 volume experience there. You're welcome. I'm here for you. Mr. Resident Sleeper. Mm-hmm. Me, he's too small. Me, he's napping. Me. You're all grounded. All of you are grounded. Every single one of you is grounded. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No intent. No. No, speak English. You are not Corona. You can't get away with that. That doesn't work. I've just been so tired lately, honestly. That little pill a day keeps the turbo cancer away, right? That's what I've been told. Ugh. Sorry, buddy. I don't speak Crunchwrap Supreme. How you doing, Raiden? You got a new one last time, right? Yeah, the crypto biote. I haven't tried that yet. Honestly, the bell seems to be keeping away the little bastards pretty well. Doing good, thinking about games. Games are good. You should absolutely think about games, especially if they make you happy. Stabilizer level 3. But is that honestly better than extra batteries? Probably not. Probably not. I think when we left, we were in a private room. I think. Yes, indeed. We're probably by Hardman's, aren't we? No, we aren't. Where are we? We're by the geologist. Okay. You guys see that review for Metroid Prime 4? I'm thinking of watching it later. Man, that's whew. Been waiting 17, 18 years for Prime 4. Actually, Riz, they only announced Metroid Prime 4 in 20... Yeah, I've been waiting for Metroid Prime 4 since I beat Metroid Prime 3. So no, that don't work for me. Right, this is the guy who wants to blow a bunch of stuff up. That's an interesting effect. I wish I could filter those out a little bit more. Like, how... Maybe it's the same problem that Star Citizen has, you know? We were talking about Star Citizen a little bit the other day on stream. I'm glad that it is finally improving. This is a really good thing. I personally, now this is going to be a little controversial, I don't want any games to be bad. I want games to be good. Even if you think a game looks like shit or you disagree with its politics or whatever, I want more good games. I want all games that come out to be objectively good and fun to play. That is what I want. The reality we live in is, however, is entirely different. Like, Star Citizen came out bad. However, over time, it became good. That's fine. However, hello, Aylward. Ah, yes, the game with a $50K package. You see, that's the point I'm getting to. Star Citizen started out bad. It became good. All right, now, the example I used when I was talking to Spanky with Star Citizen was No Man's Sky. Not a good comparison. Not a good comparison. So let me, my brain is not working today. I apologize, guys. Let me pull up the better comparison here. Filter simulation. My brain does not want to work. Ah, there it is. Brain's still taking a nap, little guy. I will ground you too, young man. Don't you sass me. Okay, so in the time that Star Citizen was announced, right? It was supposed to be the space sim, yeah? So in that time period, No Man's Sky came out, was bad, is now good. No Man's Sky is a one-time payment of like, what, $30? In that same time period, granted, No Man's Sky, bad comparison. The systems aren't as deep. Respect it. All right, fine. In that same time period, Elite Dangerous came out. Yeah, there's really no excuse with that one, is there? If you've played Elite Dangerous, you know what I'm talking about, right? Elite Dangerous is everything that Star Citizen promised it would be. I think, don't they even have legs now? Don't they even have, you're able to walk around away from your ship now? I'd swear. So in the time period that Star Citizen raised almost $1 billion, has 50K packages that you can spend on it, all this other stuff, Elite Dangerous came out for the ridiculously insane price of $19.99. Oh, or $24.99 for the deluxe edition. Or if you want to go absolutely nuts, you can get the Odyssey expansion as well for $22.98. So about $50. Yeah. So at that point, what do you say? What do you say to that? At that point, there's really no excuse. Like, don't get me wrong. All right, I'm not gonna trash on anyone who adores Star Citizen, because like I said, and this is why I prefaced it, I want all games to be good. I want there to be no bad games. But at some point, you have to look at it and be like, okay, so you had all of this time and all of this money, and you made what with it? Now, to cycle back to my original point, sorry that we took so long to get here, what the fuck happened with Prime 4? You had all this time, and you had Nintendo money. Meanwhile, how fast did Prime 2 come out? Hold on. Now I'm curious. All right, I'm gonna look at these release windows real quick. All right, we're pulling this up, kids. We're pulling this up. Hold on. All right, Metroid Prime 1 release date and budget. Both those things are important. Metroid Prime was released November 18th, 2002. Retro Studios. Nothing really specified for budget because they're kind of hush-hush about that. I'm sure I could find it if I looked real hard, but we're not doing that. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, released in 2004. Metroid Prime 3, released in 2007. Okay, so the first one's 2002, the second one's 2004, and the third one is 2007. That is 3-year dev cycle, 2-year dev cycle, 3-year dev cycle. And then from 2007 to December 2025. That is almost a 20-year dev cycle. 20 years. Wait. Metroid Prime 3 came out before Hollow Knight. Metroid Prime 3 came out before Blasphemous. Metroid Prime 3 came out before fucking Shovel Knight. It came out before so many other Metroidvanias that have really kind of redefined the genre. And the one thing that the Prime series had was this feeling of isolation and loneliness, and being a first-person Metroidvania. And what did they do? They decided that they would, A, get rid of that feeling of isolation and loneliness by having people give you oh-so-quirky dialogue and fangirl over you almost all the time, and B, get rid of that Metroidvania feel by putting you in very large open spaces with a fucking motorcycle going from point A to point B. So there's no more isolation, and there's no more structured Metroidvania exploration. What do you have left? What do you have left? Oh yeah, they also locked the exploration music. Wait, they locked the music? So like when you're on the motorcycle, there's no music? Wait, what? They locked the ability to hear music while you're exploring to a DLC? No. No, you're you're actually you're joking. You're some kind of radio DLC. A lot of you have wondered why I didn't continue my... You have to use an amiibo for music or something like that. A lot of you wondered why I didn't continue my playthroughs of Xenoblade Chronicles X or Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it may or may not have something to do with the fact that they're both on Nintendo hardware. I may or may not be avoiding their hardware because I severely... Look, I'm the kind of guy who votes with my wallet, alright? I kind of gotta, so... If I disagree with what you're doing, I'm just gonna not partake in what you've got. I mean, you already bought the game? Yes, I did. that doesn't matter. I also didn't buy a Switch 2. Despite, if I had bought a Switch 2 and played some of the games for the Switch 2, I can guarantee my viewership would have gone up. However, I disagree with the company and what they're doing, so I'm not going to do that. I understand I already bought the game. However, playing it is an advertisement for the company. It is free advertising for a company whose current business practices I disagree with wholeheartedly. Roboticist, mountain knot. You have really nothing that I could use right now. We need things to the geologist or to the paleontologist. That's what we need. I know, I'm being a curmudgeon on this. That's just how I feel. That's a lot of ghosts. Okay, we've got our network set up still. Roboticist is already done. Doctor is almost done. I guess we can move forward to the paleontologist for now. Much as I don't want to. So we should be able to ride the network that we made all the way out there.
Weapons restriction lifted.
The baby likes it. Good. God damn, this has got to be cold though. Speaking of which, today was the first morning of the year that I woke up and my car was covered in frost. So hopefully snow soon. I was expecting it either this week or next week. A significant other, she hates snow. Me personally, love the stuff. Oh, that's a BT. Ice car, ice car. Yes, ice car. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Thought you didn't speak English. What happened? What happened, Raiden? I don't think snow is something I will ever see in my life. Why not? You gonna be in Brazil your entire life, my guy? You can travel eventually. Why not? Go somewhere, see snow. Even if it's just temporarily. I will tell you it did a lot of good when I finally got out of the place I was born and raised and saw the wider world. Because I looked around at the wider world and I was like, man, I really like the place I was born and raised. But while I was at the place where I was born and raised, I looked around and thought, man, this place is terrible. It's a shithole. I don't like it here. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. This, that, and the other. This place sucks. And then I left. And I realized, wow, I actually kind of like that place. Isn't that wild? What are you doing? What the fuck was that? I was not pressing a single button when that happened. I was not pressing a single button. The game was just like, What? Hey, hey, hey. I don't know what happened there either. I don't know what happened there either, kid. It's okay. It's alright. There you go. Alright. Okay. Back in the papoose. That was fucking weird. However, we're trying it again. Whee!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on route. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
So I do have a skill break on that. That's what I thought. Okay.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Bridges.
Sam did a classic gamer move by what? Eating shit? Falling flat on his face? I don't see myself being successful enough to leave this shithole. Well, you don't have to leave forever. I can guarantee you eventually you will get a chance to go somewhere abroad. It will happen. I'm not talking like leave forever. I'm just saying a trip. And I would highly recommend snow, because snow is good. Maybe I sound a little privileged, but I hadn't left. I think I had only left Texas once or twice before I joined the military. And that once or twice were family trips and or the year I lived in Colorado. And the only reason I lived in Colorado for a year is because, well, we're not getting into that. Most abroad place I've been is Galveston. Galveston's not so bad. Oxygen mask with a hood attached. The mask will provide oxygen when equipped as long as there's battery power available. The mask will slow the rate at which stamina is drained and protect the wearer from effects such as poisonous gases or fog. Mask will drain battery while equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on your battery levels. Battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather.
Order assigned.
5 containers of ammonites. So, hold on. Is there any way to unequip that? Okay, yeah, so you can do that, and that cargo will be placed on your back. Okay, and now if I go into... I can put it back on at a... Okay, alright, so I can put it back on at a moment's notice without having to open all that. That makes my life a little easier. That's what I was worried about. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Sam, he's our man. Ha! Damn it. I did not see that gap there. 100% on me. Is it still even further down? Where is it? Sam. There you go. You know what? I do not blame that courier for completely ignoring most of your requests here, buddy. This is bullshit. sent a courier into this chemical chasm, and you know, I sent him in without a mask, and I told him to pick up one rock, and he found one rock that was really interesting, but then I realized, why have one rock when you can have fucking 5? So I asked him to pick up 5 rocks instead of one rock, without warning him. And for some reason, the guy was like, hey, wait, hold on. I don't want to do that. Whoops, I dropped your packages. I don't blame him. He was absolutely correct. Fucking dummy. Can't use the vehicle while I'm towing something, can I? This game is really pretty. Somebody was arguing with me the other day because I mentioned the fact that Kojimba is moving to a different engine with one of the games he's developing, and I said, why doesn't he still use Decima? And they said, oh, well, Decima is a PlayStation engine, and so Kojima, yada, blah, yada. Well, I said, well, he has... Let's see, this one came out in what, 2018, 2019? He has about 6 to 7 years of experience with this game, or with this engine. I think he could license it from PlayStation at that point, because adopting a new engine is, my god, just a bad idea all around at this point. Apparently he's going to be using Unreal, so... Hooray. Unreal Engine. Hello, Orion. Welcome. I brought you your rocks, you little bastard. Let me check something real quick. $30, 15, 15, 1.5, 1.5, 3, 33, 63 pounds of fossils and stone. This guy wanted delivered in a post-apocalyptic wasteland with short notice. What an asshole. I brought your rocks. Take them.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam.
Yep.
Yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, She has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms.
That makes sense.
Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Okay, but
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I have multiple questions. None of which are important right now. To the geologist, paleontologist, paleontologist, Hardman's lab. What am I sitting at with Hartman's lab? Am I maxed out there yet? Almost. Okay, so we just need to take those two. So, the implications of an ammonite with an umbilical cord are interesting. I do have a question, though. Okay? Ammonite has an umbilical cord. Umbilical cord implies ties to a beach, ties to BTs, and ties to the Stranding. Yep. Cool. Now follow with me here. The BTs, the beaches, and the Death Stranding all behave independently of conventional death, correct? They can reverse it. They can change it, they can cause it, they can ignore it, all right? So death, kind of a malleable thing to those creatures. Okay, now follow along with me still. Death means nothing to BTs, the Stranding, and the beaches. You just brought one of them into your shelter. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It has an umbilical cord. You just brought it into your safe shelter. It has an umbilical cord. You just brought it into your safe shelter. That seems like a really bad idea. These things don't stop ignoring death after 200 million years. They'll still be undead, right? That's... Am I wrong here? Am I missing something? Wouldn't it be an incredibly stupid thing to do? I'm thinking about this too much. Grant us eye. Just one eye as a treat. Yeah. It's just 28 kilos. We'll be fine. All of that can be loaded onto the carrier.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Hey, your day will come. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's just you're bringing what is essentially a BT frozen in stone into your shelter that's supposed to be safe from BTs. Call me cuckoo. That don't seem like a good idea. These were in a fantastic investment is what these were. Alright, we need to go to Hartman's first because that's time sensitive. Swings up towards the geologist. It's fucking cold. Ah! That's just the container though, right? It's funkin' windy. Yes. It's absolutely windy. Hartman, I got your boogs.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keeping up. Thank you. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
There you go. There's your boogs.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Nice. Damn, for something that you wanted in 3 minutes that I delivered in 3 minutes, you sure aren't, Damn. He barely gave me any of a star for that one, you wee bastard.
Good work. New.
Oh wait, no, not this one. Not this one. We're gonna have to make the return trip. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Man, that carrier sure can hold a lot. Mutated organisms. That's horrifying. My boots are falling apart, but we should be fine for now.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
We are once again going to overshoot the geologist so that we can deliver. There we go. I wish I could set that to just automatic.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Up. Whee! Can somebody explain to me why my boots are taking damage while I'm flying through the air? Oh, maybe it's just timefall. Timefall do be like that, so... Absolutely worth the hellacious hike it took to set these up. 100%. Honestly, in many ways, these are faster than driving. But you're able to haul more when you drive, so, you know. Man, this timefall must be real bad, and if it's already ruined my oxygen mask that I just got. Howdy, fellas. Yeah, I see you. You ain't sneaky. You ain't slick. And down. We don't want to slide down this too fast.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Here's your octopi.
Delivering cargo.
Man, these floating carriers are so nice.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are one quick devil. Had me think my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks.
Delivering eight octopi. Funny. Funny, funny.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Uh-huh. Fuck is that? Lightweight my ass. Carrier. It goes there, thank you.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Please don't.
Good work. New.
Chill delivery. Supposedly extinct octopuses. Well, it's a chill delivery, but we're going through snowy climates, so we should be fine.
Order assigned.
Thank you for everything.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh hey, the weather cleared up. I'm sure it's about to go to shit all over again. Right when I said that. Oh, does equipping the oxygen hood change my hood back away from the otter hood? Oh. But I like the otter hood. It's cute. Boo. Should have just built that functionality into the otter hood. Boo, I say. If I had some kind of parachute, I'd jump off of this, but I don't, so I'm not gonna. Seems like it would be a bad idea. Well, my power gloves are almost done. I should probably recycle those as soon as I get in there, huh? You're damn right. Greetings!
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
It's a weird thing to say, man. Just pay me. Hey, 5 stars. Mars Red, new patch, permission arrest. Cool.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Give me that star, baby! Caution, no steppy. Another one. Another one.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam. Good work.
I like him considerably more than the paleontologist. Gloves. If anything else that's about to fall apart. Like, currently.
Order assigned.
Recycle. I don't think I have anything else that's falling apart at the moment except for my boots, but those can wait. Fuck it, you can have these two. do you keep showing me my dead mom? It's really awkward.
Thank you for your contribution.
There we go. My ATS is only at 33. Them boots has seen better days. Suppose I should replace them with the ones I've got on, but they've got a little bit of mileage in them yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, first up Hartman's, then back to the paleontologist.
Thank you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because this one should finish out Hartman's lab for stars. Which I wonder if he's just gonna send it out without a word again. Maybe he's just dead every time I make a delivery. That's entirely possible. I wish I had some sort of parachute or something, because then I'd jump off these a lot more often. But I have a feeling I wouldn't survive the impact with the ground, so, you know. Oh, my PCC's almost done. That's not good. Should probably use that when I get to Hartman's lab. Container damaged. Octopus. Just a whole ass octopus. Is it the same one? Well, it looks like it's falling apart. I just don't want to use my good one. And then... No, it wasn't the same one. They were trying to get me to use my good one. Shenanigans. My battery's low anyway, right? Nice little pit stop. What do you mean by high temperature? Because I was in a shelter. Because I was in a shelter that was considered a high temperature? Horseshit. If it gives me anything less than a stellar run, I'm going to be upset. How dare you?
Delivery complete.
About to say. Mods. Mods. Flick that man in the nuts. Could you guys at least get a new script?
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Really? He didn't even come out here to give me the star. He's just straight up dead. That man's dead. We're gonna walk in there, he's gonna be decaying.
Thank you for your continued support.
Uh-huh.
Good work. New.
Don't worry, I got it. I appreciate you, Raiden. Saw that Slay the Spire was on sale. Just got it. It's really good. It's a good game. I would highly recommend it. I would also recommend the Downfall mod. The Downfall mod. So definitely finish your first runs with each of the 4 characters without any mods at all. But after you finish a run with each of the 4 characters without any mods, I would highly recommend. Well, let me rephrase that. Finish a run with each of the 4 characters and then finish the true ending. Then install Downfall. My mod senses tingled. Stopped washing my dishes, do a quick check just as the bot came in. Nice. Oh yeah, of course. So the reason I say to do all that before modding it is because before you install any of the quality of life mods, before you install Downfall and all this stuff, it adds understand the game at vanilla. And then you can go with quality of life. Because do you really know if they're quality of life if you aren't, like, acclimated to the normal game? You know what I mean? Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. My brain's still half shut down right now.
Order assigned.
It's the only one we have right now, right? I think that's the only one we have. Nope, both those are going to the paleontologist. All right. But yeah, definitely achieve the true ending at least once, which requires you to clear the game with all 4 characters at least once, I believe, and then one more time after getting all the keys. Definitely achieve the true ending at least once, and then I can just give you my mod list that I have. It's pretty much just Downfall plus quality of life. Those are the only ones I run, and the only reason I really ran Downfall is because of the fact that the developers of Slay the Spire itself were like, hey, if we were to make an expansion, it would be Downfall. This is something that we would have done. So when the devs think a mod is good enough to include as a canon thing, yeah, all right, that's a mod I'm willing to get. And then of course the Hollow Knight one I just tried last night because I thought it was a cute idea. It is, in fact, Fumpkin Windy. God, and you thought driving for Amazon sucked. You should at least bump me up a star level, I think, right? Slowly losing my mind over trying to draft a new deck. Wow. Draft as in, like you're playing draft, or draft as in make? Hello, Nya. Why are you losing your mind? Find a commander you like. Start from there. The problem I usually have is I'm usually about 5 cards over budget. And all the cards on my list are typically old cards because those are the ones I know best. Oh, it's rule 0? Well, it's not so bad. What's the commander?
Delivering cargo.
Is it one of the ones from the unset? Mono White Ocelot Pride?
Still alive and kicking, I see.
Come on, man. Ocelot Pride's not legendary. That's not a Rule 0 commander. I would consider a Rule 0 something from, like,
Condition. No surprise there.
Infinity or
Thank you, Captain.
Unbound or something. That's just taking a non-legendary and making it legendary. That's it? You cheapskate. Okay, well that's acceptable at least.
Here, this is for you.
I swear to God, if it's if it's more special allies, if it's more special allies, oh my God, there's 2 of them. Why? Why? I do not need all of these. I'm convinced this man hates me. Which is a Rule 0 conversation. I can base the deck of the white Arabo if not everyone is okay with Ocelot. It's like using a Planeswalker as a commander. Not one of the ones that says it can be. Well, the thing is the reason I disagree with Ocelot Pride as a Rule 0, the reason I would disagree with Ocelot Pride is its price to value ratio and the fact that one of Ocelot Pride's best qualities, let's say best qualities, is once you get rid of it, you've gotten rid of it. If it's a commander, it's just going to keep coming back. And I think that's why it's not legendary. Game is telling you to build additional pylons. Yeah, but I have no use for these damn things. I'm probably gonna recycle them right here. And he knows it. He knows it. He's like, I'll give him some of these lightweight special alloys. He's just gonna give them right back to me. Fuck you, paleontologist. Piece of shit. Samples of ancient bacteria stolen by terrorists. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why? Why did terrorists steal your samples of ancient bacteria? Do they just not care what they steal as long as it's in an Amazon delivery box? I know we said that they were crazy, but they at least got to look at what they're taking and be like, eh, you know, it seems... Fuck it. All right, fine.
Order assigned.
Yeah, we're about to do some special alloy laundering. Look, man. I don't need these, okay? I appreciate it. I don't need them. He knows it. He knows I'm just gonna give him right back. You're a terrible person. I just want to put that out there.
Thank you for your contribution.
Plus, there's the things that come along with making a non-legendary your commander.
Hey, your day will come.
Uh,
I know it.
the other issue is like, so there's this whole nut roll around that. Say you were to have a duplication spell in there and you target Ocelot Pride. Well, according to the rules, Ocelot Pride has no legendary rules, so you can go ahead and copy him endlessly. Right? Right, yes. But at the same time, it's your commander, and that's kind of fucked up. So you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm slugging? Like, there's a reason why non-legendaries as commanders is a bit of a touchy subject, because of the fact that it allows you to do some nutty stuff that you couldn't do with a legendary creature. Otherwise, I would 100% build Rottenmouth Viper as a commander. Because if I were to build Rottenmouth Viper as a commander, oh, that game would be over real fucking quick. You'd have to bend the rules for the game. Yeah, and each rule you bend is a different rule zero conversation is what I'm saying. So it's not just, hey, I want a rule zero, this is my commander. It's, hey, see, if you were rule zeroing something from the unset, then it would be just, hey, this is a banned card, I want to use it as my commander. If you're rule zeroing a non-legendary into a legendary spot, then it's a couple steps above that, you know? Okay, where is this thing they need? Over there by the terrorists, huh? A terrifying terrorist. Oh, that's what I should do. Is that that's not one of mine, is it? Can't be one of mine. No, it's not. Well, we already have one right there. How about we grab a couple more PCCs? And we generate a little bit more on-network range over there, yeah?
Beginning scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's something I'm confused about in this game. You know how Sam's voice actor is the same as his mocap, is the same as his face actor? Japanese. Did they get him to do the dialogue for that one, or does he have a dub? You know, like... Get a couple PCCs here. I've got to assume there's a dub, because why wouldn't there be? We'll get 3. What I would do if I were you, Nya, since you're already running with proxies, now it's just me. take what I say with several grains of salt. Make a proxy for Ocelot Pride. And make it legendary. Give it a name. Give it like some sort of name, and then comma Ocelot Pride. Just that way it's clear on the card it is definitely legendary, and then tell them, hey, this is a proxied variant of Ocelot Pride. I've changed nothing except for the fact that it's now legendary. Yeah, so like give it a name. Oh. Call it Nyasalot Pride. Huh? Nyasalot Pride? Come on. Oh, is this? Oh, this is right on the edge. What? What do you mean you swear to God? Are you upset because you didn't think of it first and it's such a good joke? That only works as a joke for people that know my VTuber name? No, it doesn't, because Nya is another word for cat. So it works on multiple...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, don't hate me because you ain't me. It works on multiple levels. Just say you gave it a name. It means cat.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Hello, Spanky. Okay. Wait, hold on. Which one is it building towards over there? There's one there. Oh, there's one there. Oh, that's the one on the way in, so I could completely bypass. That's perfect. That is the perfect place. Who could it be now? Brr, 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 brr. Who could it be now? Brr, 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 brr. So we'll zip over there and then see what the terrain is like. If there's a terrorist camp over there, I'm gonna have a bad fucking time. I ain't looking forward to that. Zip line. Whee! Doop 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 doop. So probably have to go straight. Man, he's built. Whoever built this zip line built their zip line like I build my zip lines. That is to say, on the middle of the tallest thing with no intention of the fact that you should be able to get off of it. Catch yourself, Sam. Okay, if we go this way and we go directly uphill over here. I think the all-terrain legs should make it so that you don't slow down going uphill. You know, if they're all-terrain, make them all-terrain, not just snow. You know? Also, a cover for my hover sled would be very nice. But maybe that's just me being greedy. Oh, we're right on the edge of UCA territory here, aren't we? Wellity, wellity, wellity. Do I want to build one here? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to build one here. That's the exit strategy. Okay. Stolen by terrorists, huh? I don't like the sound of that at all. means we gotta keep an eye out for their detection towers.
Construction complete.
Krunameta. I think Nyasalot Pride would be perfect though, because then it has its own distinct name, but also make sure not to do that thing some people do when they do things like this, because I've heard of people doing things like this where they try and put the normal card in the deck as well. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
You don't fucking say. You're in the mountains, son. Okay. So are we talking terrorist camp? What are we talking here? I see patrols. I see at least one patrol. They're probably in those abandoned buildings over there. It's gonna be a pain in the dick getting in and out. 3 patrols. 3 patrols, no tents, no vehicles. I got this. I don't think they have. I don't see any detector towers. Even this far out, I should see at least a little flash of yellow. I see no detector towers. Okay, so they might not have any, which isn't a bad thing. Polygon! We'll just go ahead and make that a surprise tool we'll save for later. What? Fuck! It was hidden behind a rock. We've got one incoming. I could be a real smartass and just start zipping down there. His 2 friends are pretty far away. We should have time. Three friends. Fuck. That changes things. Go to sleep. And here we go. Sam, drop it! To talk to you like a fucking dog sometime, I swear to God. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Five total. Go down and fuck. Stay down. Got that one right on the head. He should be out for the count. Turret. Sam, if you don't engage those legs, I swear to fuck. He just stops running sometimes. two, three, four of them. Fuck, they do have a whole camp here. Patrols and all, just because I didn't see any. Must be nestled down in the rock. Shit. Do not want to stick my head out there. Oh, I got him. Got him around the neck. Fuck! All terrain means all terrain, dummy. Move. We got a few of them on the turrets over there. Could you not? Okay, this is going to be incredibly stupid. But hear me out. Aim. There we go. Down. Oh my god, that worked. Operation Snowboard's a success, ladies and gentlemen. Did not see it coming because it was so stupid. You're like, no one would be stupid enough to do something like that. Just cruise down here on a hoverboard? That would be ridiculous. Meanwhile, the humble Sam hurtling along at about 50 knots. Oop. That one should have hit. Damn it. I got one shot left. Cruna meta. Dodensha! Go to sleep. Now I have one shot left. So I did not think that would work. I thought the plan was extremely stupid. However, it did work, and thus the plan is genius.
Don't be afraid.
That's how this works. Yoink.
There we go.
That's one. There are 2 containers, though. Where's the other one? Oh, hey, somebody has Omni Reflector boots. I'm gonna need to grab that. Ah, there's another one right over there. I imagine that one's also going to be guarded. So we're gonna go and grab that spare magazine and hope that counts for Bolas too. If it doesn't, oh no. I'll also grab this pair of Omni Reflectors and replace the basic bitch ones that I have here. Cargo. Okay, it does say spare magazine 1 on there, so it should apply. Alright, chemicals, 1 bag. Am I losing my mind? There they are. It's like, where the hell is the Omni Reflector boots I was looking at? Ooh, I need a charge. These all-terrain skeletons do not handle upslopes as well as the speed skeleton, I think. So as long as there's not snow, this is definitely not the right choice. Thanks for the shoes, stupid. So there's another meal post box down lower. Probably guarded. That moving. Darn skippy it is.
Believe in yourself.
Wait, no, that's down on the ground. Why is he down on the ground? I wasn't over here. Is he sleeping? Please tell me that's not a body. Like a body. I don't see the sleep logo there. I'm just going to carry out the mission for now and worry about that later. I think he might have accidentally fallen off a cliff. In which case, god damn it, you idiot. Dark Tide is gonna have a free weekend. You know, I have it, and I haven't started it yet. I should. I really should. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good now. Let me rephrase it like that. I've heard it's good now. Fucking bacteria samples. Gameplay wise, it seems good. Well, I heard when it came out it was very, very bad, but that's about what you eat. I expect rough releases from Fat Shark, honestly. A lot of people weren't happy with the newest DLC. Is that the Arbites one? Or Arbites? Why weren't they happy with it? Please just be sleeping. Please just be. Oh, thank God. He actually. He is just sleeping, but he's sleeping. He's sleeping, but he's sleeping face down in the water. You know what? Not really gonna worry about that. That's all him. That's all him. He must have fallen and knocked himself out, because this was definitely far away from where I was slanging bolas. Hive scum? I don't know anything about it. Isn't the whole thing behind Dark Tide the fact that you're a ragtag 4-person group of ex-Imperium military scrublets who are trying to save... God, which hive is it? I can't remember. Wouldn't Hive Scum kind of change that entire dynamic? Wouldn't that make you a Hiver instead? Which would, like, entirely change the dynamic of the game? And now, whatever is the case for this one. But then we got the dog guy, which isn't part of the 4-man group. No. Dog guy is an Adeptus Arbites or Arbites. He is a cop. He is a policeman who by nature works with Imperial law and Imperial military. That's still within the dynamic. Dog guy, as you call him, please fucking stop. Oh my God, that is gonna fucking tilt me. He fits with the same dynamic because you have an Ogren, you have a guardsman. People got mad because they deluded themselves into believing the next character was going to be the guy from Mechanicus, even though the devs never alluded to it. Why would... What? Wait, what? Why would a member of the Mechanicum be caring about a hive at all? Unless that hive is a fresh supplier of stuff Forge World needs, why would they give a shit? Wait, so people are mad because they assumed that the DLC would be something that the devs never said it would be, and it turned out that it's not because the devs never said it would be, so now they're mad that the DLC isn't turning out to be what the devs never said it would be? Am I getting that right? Is that about the long and short of it? But that's retarded. That... Now, I rather think there's too many beans in this can. Beans? Is that all you got? I was hoping there'd be a little bit of salad in there. You died on floor 3 or you died on act 3? Because there's a difference. Because if you died on floor 3, that's the 3rd node. And if you died on act 3, that's the 3rd area. Oh, that's a long way down, Sam. You don't wanna do that. You've got so much to live for. Like eating bugs and living in the pod. Jesus Christ, Sam. He got free of the all-terrain part of the snow and just accelerated. Oh, okay. So you were in the 3rd area. I was about to say. If I didn't have cargo, I would be zipping down here, but since I know for a fact the carrier's being weird today, I'm not gonna hop on that when I have deliverable cargo on my back. It'll be a really bad idea. Last thing I need is for them to slingshot me. I'm gonna need to replace this carrier soon, I think. Meh. There we go. Meh, your energy is running low. Meh. Yeah, okay. Shut up. Tell me how to live my life. Wee. So that's how you dismount. Okay. Now I know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Here's your cargo, nerd.
Good to see you safe and sound. Wow, can't say I was expecting such a sizable delivery.
Giggity.
Might have to slide a few things around. Not that I might.
Giggity. Ooh, most of the way. So hear me out. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can Before you go in on rule zeroing this, what if you were to instead build this deck around a different commander that would kind of enable what you're asking about here? Hold on, where is it? I was just talking about this one the other day. There it is. It's built around Arabo, the First Fang. Let me look that one up. Arabo, the First Fang. Other cats you control get +1/+1. Whenever Arabo, another non-token cat you control enters, create a 1/1 white cat creature token. Okay. That's okay. But hear me out. What if you were to add black into your color identity? Loris of the Dream Den. 1, a white black, and a white black. Alright? Companion, but that doesn't matter because it's going to be your commander. Lifelink. During each of your turns, you may cast one permanent spell with a converted mana cost 2 or less from your graveyard. That means if they kill your kitty cats, you can bring your kitty cats back once a turn for free. And notice it said spell, not creature. Yes, I was going to absolutely suggest Loris. Loris would be a very good choice.
This is for you. I hope you like it.
Are you giving me more? Son of a bitch! Look here, alright? I don't know who you think I am, but I do not need all of these lightweight special alloys. If you were giving me ceramics, I would say something appreciative, but you're not.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Now, I'm 100% suggesting Loris because as long as they don't exile you, boy, they will have a way to come back constantly. And on top of that, if you have a sack outlet out, then if they do try and exile you, boy, you can just sacrifice him and then bring him back with Loris. Jesus Christ, Sam. I suppose you have been going for a while. You deserve a bit of a nap. Here is an option too. Yeah, but I'd say Loris is probably the best option in this case. Plus, it gives you the additional color identity of black, so you can have some more kill and reanimate spells in there as well. Sam, you're supposed to touch your boots when you do that. Is that Geoff fucking Keighley? World premiere. That's Geoff fucking Keighley, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. Fuck. The Dorito Pope himself. Alright. I could take another mission from the paleontologist, but I think we'll just go into discover what we're going to discover after we take a quick nap. I wanted to sit for a bit, but I also want to take an actual nap.
Your work is great.
Covered in blood. Most of it not mine. Just kidding, all of it's mine. We did nothing but non-violent options, all that blood's mine. Non-violent means you get shot a lot. I would go with Kahira only if you really want green, but honestly, I think black would lead into what you're trying to do with the cats a little more, because you're trying to go with mob lifelink, right? That's the long and short of what you're trying for here. Just covered in blood.
EX grenade number 0.
Token go wide lifelink, then yeah, Luris would actually help you out a lot more than that, because you can bring your token generators back. Just if you do go with Luris, keep your here. Let me actually pull it up real quick. So you're able to cast one permanent spell with converted mana cost 2 or less. So that includes enchantments. That includes enchantments that act as removal. I can't remember what the CMC for Darksteel mutation is, but basically, if they get rid of something that's getting rid of something, congratulations, it's back. All you need is some kind of flash enabler for Luris, do it on their end step, and then just fuck them up. Mutation is 1, then yeah, like Darksteel mutation. So if they remove something, CMC 2, well, it's still got CMC 2. It says converted mana cost 2 or less. So, and the funny thing is it's permanent spells with a converted mana cost 2 or less. It doesn't do the thing that flashback does. So it's constant return for enchantments or artifacts or equipments, stuff like that. I know equipment's an artifact, but I always specify. All right, let's go meet your Evo Devo friend. Oh God, time for more of the sob story. Tell me more the story of Mads the Bad Dad. Well, Dad's drunk. Gonna be honest with you, as somebody who has a baby on the way, I would never. I wouldn't be holding it together as well as he has, because man, I'd have gone off the deep end right away.
Thinking you could keep us safe.
Like, it's clear what you're seeing here takes place over a long period of time, because there's a Christmas thing and all kinds of other stuff.
And like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Dad, you've been drinking. So yeah, that way, even if somebody manages to get their commander out from under Darksteel mutation, congratulations, Darksteel mutation's back next turn. Or hey, somebody blows up your Swifty boots. Congratulations, my Swifty boots are back.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Honestly, I don't run foot boots in most of my decks. I run Swifty boots and lightning boots in just about all of my decks. Haste enablers are important if you're not playing red, and I never do. Oh, what a coincidence. The tar extraction device is over there by where those bastards were. Because of course it fucking is. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Magic tomorrow, to be absolutely honest. Wait, what? This is 1 of 5 excavated ammonites. Oh, so the correct one was the 15 one. I play slowly, so I'm not particularly a problem until suddenly I am. People burn interaction on people that aren't me. Well, there's a difference between playing slow and having stability. Giver of gifts.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yes, yes you are, Sam. Very astute of you. Poor Sam. I'm gonna get covered in tar, aren't I? Yes. Yes, you are. Let me check my gear real quick. Where is an anti-BT handgun? 41%. Well, you should be fine with that. We should be fine. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'm okay with the events as they are currently occurring. I am, however, not walking all that way. Come here. Like Marvin, I would consider a slow deck, but the things I have in there, because he's colorless, the things I have in there like Soul Ring and my Swifty boots and all that stuff, that's not really for speed, that's for stability. Because he runs colorless, and colorless has problems, let's say. But that does, however, mean that if I happen to get that turn 1 Soul Ring, I'm more ahead of the game than anyone who has a color identity who plays a turn run Soul Ring. Because my turn 1 Soul Ring is actually within my colorless color identity. I don't know why it wasn't targeting this one. I know they're in late range because I rode that one back. It's so weird. And we'll just go to that one right there, and then cut over there to the tar fields. We're probably gonna need our gun, but that's okay. Whee! You know what? I am really glad I gave this game a chance. I was all ready to dismiss it out of hand as just like a delivery walking simulator, but honestly, that gameplay is kind of engaging. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you taking me back? I didn't click anything. Is it because it's right there on the edge? Am I gonna have to get off right before I hit it, or? It's fucking weird. That's also fucking weird. Is that a cargo cannon? It is. Okay, this time. I don't know why it automatically kicked me back like that. Before I forget. Pat, not going anywhere. I have to. I can't not. I have to.
Okay.
That was a smooth ride. Alright, so car extraction devices, there are 5 of them. I imagine I'm not going to like getting any of them, but alright. 2, 5, 3, 4. Where's 1? Where's number 1? Shit. There we go. Bingo. Three's usually enough for normal BTs. What the fuck is that? That's not a normal BT. What the shit is that? What was that? It was huge and it appeared out of nowhere. Thing said on prom night. Seriously though, what was that? I don't... What the fuck are those? No, those are giants. That's not a normal BT. These things are fucking huge. What? What is that? No, that's a couple steps beyond BTs get a bit quirky at night. They're stuck to the tar extraction device. Whatever those things are. You're fucking kidding me. I'm out of blood bags. And he's already approaching. We gotta fall back and regroup. I wasn't expecting all this. Pump those legs. Now we gotta fall back. I don't know what the fuck those giants are, but they soak up shots, and I did not bring extra blood bags. We'll be right back. So that was a nightmare. The only thing worse than BTs are giant fucking BTs. Need to head straight to the paleontologist. I have several questions. I'm guessing the weird giant BTs are somehow tied directly to the tar capture device. I guess that makes sense. If you concentrate a massive quantity of tar in one area, it would make a giant BT, but I thought BTs were also tied directly towards the people that they were in life. So that's just weird. Just weird. Okay, we can cut across here this way to get directly to the paleontologist. Grab our blood bags. Get some rest for old Lou there. He is looking worse for wear. Come back fully stocked. Extra blood bags. Because I don't see how you can sneak by the big ones, because the big ones, even when I was holding my breath, automatically knew where I was. I really like the snowboarding. That's a good time. We can probably construct everything we need right here and then rest to recharge Lou. Alright. Fab equipment. Oh yeah, there's plenty. We're gonna take 2 of that. And we're gonna take... No, we have spare clips. We'll be fine. Just need some chiralium, right?
Thank you for your contribution.
Means I won't have my snowboard, unfortunately, but oh well. I think I might make another one, just for that purpose.
Work is great.
Oh, Lou pacified. Ha! Funny joke. Alright, let's make another carrier. Come along, children. One floating carrier at a time on zip lines. Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, one of them is for surfing and isn't carrying anything, so we can just put that one away.
Let's get a move on.
The fact that they let me bring any of them at all is pretty nice, honestly. I wasn't expecting to be able to bring these on zip lines. All right.
Let's get a move on.
We good? All right, we're good. Hello, Heavy.
Someone's happy.
So ancient aliens and giant BTs are a thing. Cool. Just gotta deal with them the same way Nolan would. Earth isn't yours to conquer. I like the look of this area. Yeah, okay. I didn't like the look of the giant BTs I ran into. Both of y'all can just go ahead and, is that a baby? The baby BT right there. It's not flagging it. Aha! Nice try, you little shit. It's about sending a message. What the fuck? So that's 3. The fuck's the rest of them? Okay, that's 2, 5. Okay, so we're still missing 1. Two should do it. Never mind. Not that way. So don't step in the tar pits, because you'll get a speeder to follow you immediately. Lessons learned there. You got this, Sam. Good job, Sam. Good job. You got this. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, then go for it. But personally, it's just too much of a nut roll, in my opinion. And my sticky gun has been ruined. Fuck. I need that. fuck you are. Yes, that is why I said me personally. And my anti-BT handgun is now out of commission. I should have made spares. I should have made spares. Move your ass, Sam. Collect all 4 containers? It said 5. I was told 5. Hold on. Wait, what? 1 out of 5. Oh. It's considering the excavated ammonites as part of that group. Got it. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Wow. Okay, I guess. That was, a little weird, but alright. Threw me back like something had hit me like a truck, but okay. Physics with the boards is so weird, but they're so fun, so I'll overlook it. That place sucked. I wonder how much easier that would have been if I had actually tried to use the sticky gun at range instead of getting in close. Probably a lot easier. I need to use the sticky gun more often. But then it broke, so I guess that strat wouldn't have worked all the way to the end, huh? Get your all-terrain ass up that slope. Can I ask why all these scientists decided to set up their shelters in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Uber Feeds delivery.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Introverts, you're already building a bunker. That's introverted enough. Okay? You're already building a bunker. That's... Man.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Oh god,
Not
I've got a red
scratch on
flag
it.
warning.
The tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Attention residents, please be aware that please be advised that, okay, so somebody didn't really do the template right there, but okay. Winter weather conditions are expected to impact our area on Friday, December 5th. Light snow is forecast with total accumulations of up to 2 inches. Oh, that's a whole half an inch more than normal. I mean, what? The event is expected to occur between 4 a.m. and 4 p.m. So, all day. Road sidewalks may become slick and icy. That is why I keep pop rocks. Right in my mudroom, just a big old bag. Sorry, that is why I keep snow salt in my mudroom. Not, yeah, I call them pop rocks. Oh no, so scary, 2 inches of snow. Yeah, well, they're announcing it because it's the first snow of the year, not because it's a lot. It's just reminding people that, hey, there might be snow.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
On network, baby! Nice. Excuse me, what? You're giving me a huh? You're giving me a what now?
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is
You and I are
related
going to
to
be
the
real good
disease
friends.
and the Death Stranding.
Why does this biologist have schematics for a grenade launcher?
Are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction
Yes,
factors,
the bitch
as they have
genes.
been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being
Put that
since
eyebrow
the
down.
advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of
Put
these
that eyebrow
genetic
down.
decisions
Stop
that may
stop
aid
doing that
us in
eyebrow at me.
navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our
Get it?
stored
Pacemaker? Ah!
Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab?
I would.
Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration.
Yeah.
If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Please explain. So you're going to give me an in-depth audio explanation of every weapon I get except for the grenade launcher. Anti-BT chromatic rounds, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal trank rounds. You guys can't see it, but I'm biting my lip right now. Yeah, I want one of those. I would like one of these, please. I promise I can be trusted with the grenade launcher. Gimme. Dead mother. You should try to eat some of those umbilical cords. See if there's a BT from the moon. No. I do not want to be granted eyes. Thank you. Mom was freaking out a few weeks ago because we were supposed to get like 12 centimeters snow, 4 inches. Like, we live in Canada. We got an inch maybe because it wasn't cold enough for snow to stay properly. Well, was that the first like big snow of the year? Because that might be the only reason they were announcing it. We don't get an alert unless it's going to be like 4 feet in the 3-day whiteout blizzard. First snowfall we got behind year was a foot plus and no alerts. Also, yeah, that sounds suspiciously like someone from Vancouver would say about snow. It wasn't the first snow? Well, I don't know why you'd freak out then. The first snow is the only one you need like a heads up on. Like, hey, snow's here now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Should probably recycle those plates by now too, huh? Just a whole gear refresh. Dead mother. For those. we have too many creatures in this infect deck. Well, who's the commander of your infect deck? Actually, you know what? We're not going to have one of those, but we are going to have the sticky gun. Full gear refresh.
Thank you for your contribution.
McReady, Lamplight Mare, or Zov. He gives creatures with power 2 or less skulk. Ah. Hmm. 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 I mean, as long as the bulk of your creatures are 2 or less, that shouldn't be a problem, right? I know what Skulk is. Riz, you should see some of the videos from Vancouver. They'll get like 0.5 millimeter of snow and everyone freaks out and takes truck pulls of free salt the city offers. That's a bit more fair. I hear it all just goes solid ice on the East Coast. I like in Alberta, so not too icy, but lots of snow. Ah. It has one power 5 creature. Does that power 5 creature enhance your overall strategy, or is it there just to have it? Also, do you have token generation? Because honestly, token generation in an Orzhov deck like that would probably be a better fit, considering they will also get Skulk.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're on UCA now, right? You're on network. You can build a house here. No. Really? Nobody built a house here. For real? Well, looks like I'm gonna be the first then. McReady can skulk himself? Yes. Yes, he can. In my opinion, McReady can absolutely skulk himself. What were we talking about?
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe this is why no one's built one. Insufficient ground contact. Ayo. I guess I'm not doing that. I will not be the first on account of the fact that there is absolutely nowhere around here that's worth building it. There's already a network link to the paleontologist, so that's cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I already have 3 new lists I have to print, cut, and sleeve.
All clear. Welcome.
What is it that Wendy said to Grunkle Stan? You're memeing too fast?
Sam Porter Bridges.
That's what she said, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look, play with what you got, and then build more. I understand deck building's a blast, but you limit yourself, otherwise you'll get burnt out. As a great and gruff man once said, a man's got to know his limitations. I hate autocorrect, never had such issues with my Sony phone, but these Samsung phones suck ass. Should let Best Korea win. Not even as a joke would I capitulate to that commie fat fuck. Not even as a joke. Best Korea. We don't ironically simp for authoritarian, fascistic, and communistic regimes here, Heavy. Not even as a joke, thank you. Jesus Christ! How much fish are you having me carry? Why? Why? $840 kilograms of new species of fish. What? He's a paleontologist. Why would a paleontologist need 840 kilos of a new fish? This is the dirt all over again. This is the fucking dirt all over again. This is the dirt. It's just like the dirt. Fuck. God, dude, did you see that tweet about North Korea or about Korea the other day? No, I did not. I have no idea what you're talking about. Korea is amusing, though. The North is like 1984, and the South is some cyberpunk dystopia. The South isn't some cyberpunk dystopia. The cyberpunk is just a dystopia. But it's a social dystopia more than a cyberpunk dystopia. Some of the social issues they have over there, I'm glad I don't have to fucking deal with. Yeah. We're gonna need some more stuff. You know what that means? I know it means he wants to get 400 kilos of fucking fish. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Well, why? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, alright. 2 floating carriers should be enough. Could always bring a buddy bot. They're incapable of traversing rocky terrain. Never mind. Rocky terrain's all I'm going to be traversing. Two of them should be fine, because I think one of them can hold 400 or something like that. That's a lot of fucking fish, man. Oh, I just got an idea. It's not letting me fabricate a car. But why, though? Why will it not let me fabricate a car? Oh, right. This isn't a base. There's no garage here. Derp. Oh my god, how was that not enough? 17 out of 28? $17 out of 28. Bruh. First of all, why are they able to hold an odd number? Second of all, what the fuck? Why does he need all this fish? Can someone please explain this to me? Why? I can only have 2 of them linked at a time? I can only have 2 carriers linked at a time. Oh no. Okay, alright. Here's how we're gonna do this. First of all, fuck you for wanting to deliver all of this fish to the paleontologist, alright? That's the first thing, okay? Fuck you for wanting to deliver all this fish to the paleontologist. What is wrong with you? Legitimately, you have a problem. You have a mental illness. You need help. Stop showing me my dead mother. Secondly, I'm stealing your car. I see it parked over here. I see it parked over here. It's mine now. I'm taking it. Cannot be used with floating carriers. This is mine now. I'm taking it. Let me just back this beast up to the loading ramp. You have problems. Problems related to ridiculously large deliveries of fish. Oh my god, it's almost maxed out the truck's... Oh my god. It's almost maxed out the truck's carry weight. Ugh.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna be honest, lady, I hope some of that tar breaches containment and you learn a lesson. Because this is fucked up. Jesus Christ, Sam. What are you doing? No, no, stop. Hello, Chaos. You are absolutely on time, Chaos. A subscriber is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. A lands matter deck would run 40 or more lands. It depends on the effect you're getting out of landfall, honestly. But your typical lands matter would run anywhere from 38 to 45 lands. Even more so if you have a burn effect on land entry. Or a burn effect on land sacrifice. Can you tell me that, can you tell that to my GF? She's always complaining about me being early. You're here watching me. You don't have a girlfriend. Says the guy with a wife. Well, it depends. Are you subscribed to her? In which case, she probably shouldn't be dating her. She probably has an OnlyFans. Reductive? Yes. True? Also yes. Lets you pay mana to discard a land to gain 3 life, draw a card, or give it indestructible and tap it. That's just discarding a land, though. Are you at least gonna have something that lets you multiplay and then Crucible of Worlds? Here's your fucking fish. You absolute psychopath.
Delivering cargo.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are one quick devil. Had me think my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks.
Yes, they all had 1% because I had a rough landing. Thank goodness. Patch 38, giant BTs. So giant BTs, I wasn't hallucinating. Those are real. Okay. You have something for me.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Well, you're definitely going to need to run Crucible of Worlds and a couple creatures or artifacts that will let you, or enchantments that will let you play multiple lands in a turn. He can steal land from any graveyard? Yeah, that doesn't matter unless you have MLD. Are you running MLD?
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Mass land destruction. Typically, people aren't going to have lands in their graveyards in any meaningful quality unless you're running mass land destruction. We'll be fine with this.
Order assigned.
Thank you for everything.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
You got to think about the actual value of what you're talking about, because yes, you can steal lands from graveyards. What causes a land to be in a graveyard if you're not playing against a land sack deck? If you're playing against a land sacrifice deck, cool, like get Rog or something like that, you're going to be able to gank his own stuff from his graveyard, and that's good. But if you're not, then nobody's really going to be discarding lands to their graveyard or sacking them to their graveyard. This is the future of vehicle design. I don't want it. Yo, Spanky, did you see the news about the CAFE regulations? Bro, I am heavily considering getting a K-Truck. Heavily considering getting a K-Truck. K-cars are coming to America, baby! Hell yeah. My friend plays a lot of land sack decks, yeah, but you can't guarantee you're playing against that friend or that deck. So what I'm saying is, like, do you have a way to guarantee that you'll be able to steal those lands from them? It can be something simple, like run Wasteland. Or, not Wasteland. No, yeah, Wasteland.
There you go, Speed Demon.
So you can destroy one of their lands and then steal it. And then if you're running Crucible of Worlds, you can play it back from your graveyard. As long as you have, like, multiplay in a turn. Of course, on a slope. Why wouldn't it be on a slope? Why wouldn't it be on a slope? Give me back my car. Fuck! Stop it! No! Sam! You piece of shit! Cut the nonsense. Man's never cut an 18-wheeler in his life, and it shows. There you go. There you go. Look at you. Hilux in a mounted DHS time. New fun way to hunt feral hogs. No. The best way to hunt feral hogs is from a helicopter. So they don't have a chance of coming near you. Because fuck those things, man. Anytime I see someone like saying, oh, but the poor piggies, I've got to assume that they're like the human equivalent of a feral hog. Because no, feral hogs are demons. Just straight up demons. Okay, alright buddy. You're trying your best and I appreciate that, but I need you to try just a little harder. Look at you go. There you go, okay. As long as you're uncoupled. The car loan interest on taxes is kind of a scam, but it's cool that it's happening. Maybe. I think repealing CAFE. Now, if we can repeal the fucking chicken tax, please. What even are those tires for it if they don't provide traction? Well, these tires are meant for roads, which are built but not built here. These aren't snow tires. They provide traction, just not enough. Fuck yeah! Whew. I think you'd be safe from them in a Hilux armed with an anti-aircraft gun. No. Your Hilux is on the ground. I've seen them pop tires. And not like small tires either. I'm talking like thick, heavy-duty tires. No. I do not know. Absolutely not. I would, if I were to hunt feral hogs and I had the option of being in the air, I'm gonna be in the fucking air. I don't want to be on the ground near those little bastards. They're a plague and a scourge and need to be wiped from the face of this earth. They're also not good to eat. So, like, the best thing about pigs, take that out the window.
Hello. This will more than suffice. Thank you for going.
If my Continental Pro Cup 5 tires can give me traction in the North Dakota winter, then those tires have no excuse. Well, they are 3D printed tires. Maybe that has something to do with it. I'm built different. I'll be a real man and I'll spear hunt them. Cool. I'll be sure to go to your funeral and laugh at you in front of your mourning family. Because that's where you'll end up if you decide to do that. It's not that you can't take out... It's not that you can't take out a feral hog with a spear. You can. It's that there's never just one feral hog. Okay? So cool. You take out the first one with a spear. Its 5 buddies are still charging you. What now? Give him a tire full of tannerite. Might be a little more effective than a spear, actually. How do you have high density chemicals?
Well, research calls.
If Liam Neeson can fistfight a pack of wolves, I can take on a pack of hogs. Liam Neeson is an actor in a movie. Liam Neeson did not fistfight a pack of wolves. No. And also, a pack of wolves would steer clear of a pack of feral hogs. Does that tell you anything? Liam Neeson can't even pretend to not be Liam Neeson. Best Liam Neeson role was his role in Ted. That shit had me rolling. I have been led to understand that these tricks are primarily for children. Well, yeah, they say tricks are for kids. I see. Like, it's funny as fuck. I would simply henshin into Common Rider O's and use the Gata Karaba combo and duplicate into the thousands and Rider kick that area of feral hogs and remove that area from the map. And you'd still get gutted by at least one feral hog you missed. Look, I've hunted feral hog before, alright? This is why I'm constantly warning about them. I have friends who are like, oh yeah, I could take them, they're just a pig. No. I have friends who have hunted elk who've been like, ah yeah, they're just feral hogs, it'll be fine. No. I have friends who have actually hunted moose and bear, alright? Who have hunted feral hogs. And out of all three of them, moose, bear, feral hogs, they said they'd rather deal with the moose. They would rather deal with the moose. If you know anything about moose, yeah. I asked if they couldn't pick the moose, who would they rather deal with? They said the bear. The bear! I would win. Yeah, fucking right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Until next time, Jim.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I'm right, this should carry me all the way to the paleontologist. Yeah, no, that the nah I would win that you're giving right now gives the exact same energy as Gojo's nah I would win. How'd that work out for him in the end? This is a good song. I could really do without them stopping the music whenever I cross into an area like this.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keeping up. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Kojo is from a shitty anime, I'm from a shitty country. Excuse me? JJK is not shitty. It just attracted the wrong kind of fucking shonen dumbasses. Fucking Christ. Hype moment and aura. Hype moment and aura. All that matters is anime. Alright, but they're trying to tell a story. I don't care about that. I just want my hype moment and aura. Oh no, why did Gojo die? I swear to God. Like, Gojo being sealed and Gojo dying, there's a whole point behind them that's in theme with JJK, but they just couldn't deal with it because my hype moment and aura. Fucking morons. All of this album is good songs? Agreed.
Set my watch to you, punctualist.
I shot a feral pig with my Tikka T3X Arctic in 308. It ran for 160 yards before it stopped, and it still tried to eat me for 2 minutes before I popped it a second time. Yes. The fucking demon creatures, man. They are almost unnaturally durable, yes. What I'm hearing is it's morally okay to use a heat round on a feral hog. Yes. Yes, it is. It's morally okay to... Oh, I missed it by a little bit of time because I was listening to music. Oh well, that's an okay reason.
I'll be sure to call on you.
Please don't. Never call me again.
Good work.
I shot it with a Federal Premium 185 grain Burger Juggernaut bullet that left my 20-inch barrel at 2600 FPS with 50 yards, and it didn't kill it, so yeah. Okay, fuck me. Guess I'm not starting it. Starting what? What, JJK? No, JJK is a good show, and it's a good manga. But
Weapons restrictions lifted.
some of the people who are attracted to it are the same people who got into anime during COVID, and it shows. It is still a good show. And I would highly recommend it. But there are themes around it. It's not a typical shonen. There are themes of sacrifice and loss in the show that are really heavy at times, and honestly, I think that's why they couldn't deal with the show. What do you mean I have to deal with adult subject matter within my adult show? No, I just want my hype moment and aura. The Feral Pig War? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, please don't start the Feral Pig War. But if you want to start JJK, you should. You absolutely should. It's a good show. I will tell you, don't get too attached to any character. Don't get too attached to any character, alright? That's my advice. And I think that's really the problem they had. I'll answer for him, yes. Yeah, what Spanky said. You know me so well. Time to make a silly deck list? Good, silly deck lists are the best ones. But personally, man, I'd, see, this is why I don't proxy everything, because if I proxied everything, I'd be doing what you're doing, and I'd burn out too quickly. Is it one of those 2,000 episode One Piece kind of animes? One Piece doesn't have 2,000 episodes. What are you talking about? That's a meme, alright? It has like 1,100 right now. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be absolutely square with you. One Piece has 1,100 episodes, and people complain about that. They say, oh, the show with over 1,000 episodes. I really don't know how anyone watches it. It's been running since the fucking 90s. It's been running just about 30 years. Guys, 1,000 episodes for a show that's been running for 30 years and isn't like A sitcom? Yeah, you should probably watch it. But where should I start it? Episode 1. But all the new episodes. Episode 1. But I want to catch up quickly. Then read the manga. You shut your whore mouth. Alright? It is not the Simpsons of anime. Because it is not a sitcom and it's good. Alright? You keep that fucking juju out your fucking face. How dare you? How dare you? This is pretty good Chucky milk. The Simpsons of anime. That's especially insulting when there are actual sitcom anime that have been running longer than The Simpsons. How dare you? Well, alright, as long as you aren't going to get burnt out. I need to rest. Look, if you want to start with One Piece, I would really start with episode 1, because the thing about One Piece is it foreshadows things way before they happen, and characters that appear early on become very important later. So you kind of have to start from episode 1 if you really want to know what's going on. If you want to catch up quickly, read the manga. It's much faster in getting there, alright? On deployment, I wanted to refresh myself on One Piece, right, without watching the anime. So I burned through 100 volumes of the manga in about a month and a half. So yeah, you can absolutely catch up really quickly reading the manga. However, the anime is superior in many ways. In my opinion, people might like lambast me for that because they're like, oh, the pacing, it's so slow. Yeah. You know how I was talking about hype moments in Aura earlier? Build up is important for that kind of thing. And my god, the anime does build up so well. You need a bath, Stinky. Is it ever explained why we handcuff ourselves to the bed when we sleep? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm into it, but I'm just curious, you know? That's good Chucky milk. Speaking of manga, I've thought of a new reaction emote. We need the Pog baby from Berserk. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Sam be freaky like that? You know what? I don't doubt it. He's dealt with some stuff. I think he deserves the right to be a little freaky. What do you mean it won't let me? I need 320. Why will it not let me? What? Can you explain? Oh, you need 320 out of 300. Hold on. You know that thing that Guts always randomly sees that's making the pog face? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna be as gentle as I can here, alright? That's right up there with calling One Piece the Simpsons of anime. Which one came first? Alright? Which one came first? Don't insult Miura like that. That's... My boy Kentaro does not deserve that kind of disdain heaped upon him. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you being so disrespectful tonight? I just want to let you know my policy. It doesn't matter if you rage bait me by pretending to be a retard, alright? I don't care. At that point, you're just a retard. It's not rage bait. You're just being a retard. Ah, joke's on you. I was only pretending to be retarded. No. Because now you are retarded. You don't get to just take that mask back off. Once you go full retard, you're just a permanent retard. That's how it works. Nerds, Spanky, buddy, look at me. Yes. Oh boy. The psychic medium has discovered the internet. Spanky, you're a nerd too. Look where you are. Come on, man. We're over here talking about Magic the Gathering and the finer points of BTs. We're talking about One Piece and Berserk. You best start believing in nerds, Spanky, because you are one. Real question though, why did they remove the PogChamp emote from Twitch's basic emotes? I think they tried to cancel the guy who had done it, and then they replaced it with that stupid fucking raptor that nobody likes. I'm not here for the anime talk and the video games. I'm here for the people that exist within this space. All right, Kojima. Okay. Jokes on the full retard. I just saw a clip of a video of the actor for Kamen Rider 4's being recognized by high schoolers, and he does the catchphrase, and the high schoolers all get all excited and literally jump in their seats, and I brought a tear to my eye. It's so peak. There's nothing retarded about that. That's fucking amazing. Before the raptor, it was a trans that looked fucking horrible. I think the original guy didn't fit the Twitch political view and they removed him. Wait, they replaced it with something else before the raptor? When did that happen? Did I just completely miss that? You know, on second thought, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It can only hold 300. It can only hold 300. God, that's so stupid. Well, then I'm taking all of these. They were shifting daily or weekly through other creators if they had one Pog emotes before they settled on the reptile. Yeah, but that's dumb. That's stupid. And dumb and stupid. It doesn't matter if the... Correct me if I'm wrong. My history might be off here. Alright. Pog emote. The face of the guy who originally founded Twitch? I am correct, right? He was the guy who made Twitch, wasn't he? Right? If I remember correctly. Like, that was the guy. So, no? Are you sure? Hold on. No, I'd swear it was him. Yeah, it's Gutex. Oh no, Gutex was a friend with Justin Kahn. Okay, no, never mind. No, that's not him. No, it was founded by Justin. That's Gutex. I am incorrect. Damn, that's been an emote for that long? 2010. They had that emote since 2010. They had that emote since 2010. When did they get rid of it? 2021? 2022? Of course it came from 4chan. Of course it did. All memes from back then came from the same place. Outtake. 2011. End of 2011, beginning of 2012 is when the emote started. And then... January 6, 2021. 10 years. 10 years they had that emote, but the guy whose face it was said the bad thing. And because he said the bad thing, can't have that emote of his face anymore. Doesn't matter if it's foundational to the platform. Doesn't matter if it's like been around here so long people don't know who Gutex is, but they do know the emote. No, none of that fucking matters. He said the bad thing, and so we must remove it, and we must try and replace it with some sort of artificial version. Tell me, anyone like the Raptor more than they like the original? Anyone? Anyone at all? No? Alright, we got one now. you, sweetie. Don't really care? Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Hey, this thing has been a part of the culture of this platform for 10 years. Pretty much before the platform blew up, and now while it's, you know, blowing up. It is absolutely foundational to a lot of the history around here, and we're going to change it. Oh, don't really care. Don't really care is the stepping stone for any platform to absolutely fucking nuke itself. Apathy is the enemy of persistence. As in, nothing will persist if people continue to be apathetic towards everything. Which is why I've been trying to not do the whole sarcastic irony thing, because that kind of leans into that whole apathetic thing. I'm tired of it. I'm done with it. It's Twitch, dude. I'm better not caring too much about it. You don't have to care about everyone on the platform to care about the good things that were on the platform that they enshittified. You don't have to care about every small streamer on Twitch. But if they're enshittifying something on the platform, it's okay to care. If Twitch decided that they were going to do a quick format shift so that every 2.5 minutes a tiny gnome materialized in your room and flicked you directly in the balls, tell me, would you care? Because I personally would care. However, as the gnome flicks you in the balls, if you honestly look me in the face and say, it's Twitch, I don't really care, I'm going to call you a liar. Nobody likes getting flicked in the balls. And contrary to popular belief, not caring about things doesn't really put you above them. You're on the platform, you should care. You don't know me or my fetishes, you know what? Fair. Maybe you do enjoy getting flicked directly in the nuts by a tiny gnome every 2 minutes. It's entirely possible. You could be into that, you are correct. I, however, am not. Not interested in being flicked in the nuts by a tiny gnome. Not really my thing, you know? I can see it in the distance. Do I have a PCC on me? I do not have a single PCC. Fuck. I'm not entirely sure, as I've never tried it. Well, Spanky, continue not trying it. I have been kicked in the nuts before. I gotta tell you, getting flicked in the nuts doesn't sound much better. We need to make sure that people... on that subject, we need to make sure that people know it's okay to care about inconsequential things. God, don't listen to anyone who tells you, oh, why do you even care about that thing? It's so small. Fuck you, I care. There's nothing wrong with caring about things. Yeah, but a tiny gnome that materializes in my room every 2 minutes? What if the gnome is hot? It's not. And you won't see it, you'll just feel the pain. PCC level 2. Confirm. In this hypothetical, the gnome is invisible and intangible, and you will never be able to see if it's hot or not. All you will feel is the pain of being flicked in the nuts. It's like the IRS. faceless, intangible, and nothing but pain. So if I zip up here and I walk that way a little bit. Have you guys seen there's a Starship Troopers game coming out from the Bolt Gun devs? There seem to be a lot of Starship Troopers games coming out lately. Wasn't there another one that was basically just worse Helldivers? It doesn't work. The gnome cannot be stopped. I regret to inform you that so long as you have testicles, that gnome will be flicking you in them. Now I know there's one over there. I know for sure there's one over there. Yeah, it's right there. You're right, Spanky. I'm not being inclusive enough. Testicles and or ovaries. Oh god, my skeleton broke. Hey yo, FMV cutscenes? Let's fucking go. A lost art if ever I saw one.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Perfect.
Now then.
That's the spot. You look cold, Sam.
Come on, come on.
Construction complete.
Okay. So, bop, bop, bop. So from the paleontologist directly over here. I now self-identify as a sham shield. I am now invulnerable. I'm pretty sure sham shields have nuts and bolts, right? That's one thing I missed from PS1 era games, was one of the best things about the Command & Conquer games. Dude. There's one place that capitalism has not besmirched. Space. Fuck. Oh, man. Just a flawless delivery. Space. If you know, you know. Curry's a fucking legend. One of his best roles, yes. One of Tim Curry's absolute best roles. No argument from me on that one.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I don't know. I think one of Tim Curry's best roles though would have to be Fern Gully. But I might be a little biased. That was one of my favorite movies growing up. Watching him eyeball the secretary as she bent over and shuffled paper around, and then he stared at the camera and like perked his eyebrows up. Exactly. Yeah, Nyasalat Pride. Exactly. Yes, you're going for it? Yes! Good. I'm glad.
Thank you for coming.
Nyasalat Pride. It works on multiple levels.
In good condition. You must have been careful.
Ma'am, you have no idea. Damn it. One word, no hyphen.
I, set this aside for...
Is it more chemicals? It's more chemicals.
Well...
Good work. New...
So I need a new skeleton and new gloves. What do we got here? Live fish. Not fucking likely. No.
Thank you for your contribution.
Much better. Now that I have a skeleton again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You just forget what it's like not using one of these for so long. And then you don't use one for a little bit. You're like, wow, this fucking sucks. Oh, look at him clapping. You're so cute. Adorable. I could jump. I could jump right now. I mean, adorable. So cute. Red Alert 3 had an all-star cast and was literally just the most camp cutscenes of the whole CNC games. I should play that. I should play that. I really should. Tim Curry, Peter Stormare, Jonathan Price, J.K. fucking Simmons. Yeah. Backpack cover almost ruined. That means I'm gonna have to go back to the main city. Yeah, we can do that. We can go back. That's why we built this network, right? Also, so we don't have to deal with that. You know, that would also suck. Really glad I haven't been caught in an avalanche yet. That would suck. Wait. Jonathan Pryce was there? And who did J.K. Simmons play? Why don't I remember them? Just saying, if you play Red Alert 3 on stream, I'll be here for every one of them. Well, there's more incentive.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, right. He was the field marshal. Damn, it has been a while since I played that. Well, I'm glad you do as well, because I'm now considering playing them now that I've been hit with the nostalgia bunk. Simmons played President Ackerman. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. George Takei was the Japanese emperor. He was, wasn't he? Wait. Wasn't he wearing that ridiculous, fucking... He was, God, what was the name for it? It's not a kimono. Gina Carano was the burly Russian assassin. Wait, Gina Carano was in that one? In 3? Gina Carano was in 3? Really? Wow. Huh. The weird broad-shouldered kimono. Yeah, it was like, it's not a kimono, but it's got those weird shoulder pads. Talking about RTSs, you guys ever play Supreme Commander? I have not. I don't think I've played that one. Is it good?
Good morning, Sam.
Jenny McCarthy and Rander...
Thank you for your generosity.
Wow, they did have a massive cast for that one. Goodness. I don't think you could do that nowadays, could you? Everyone would charge too much to appear, so you wouldn't be able to do that. David Hasselhoff. Who did he play? Was he? Commander, I am escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Yes, Chaos. Yes, space. Fuck. God, those games were so good. I mostly remember when David Hasselhoff saved SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay, buddy. Okay, we've got a new equipment cover there. Yeah, but that's the best kind of acting though, you know? Alright, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, but I need to head to bed. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It all depends on if Significant Other feels like going to Friday Night Magic. If she does not, I will be streaming. If she does, I will not be. I will let you know via the Discord as always. Bye for now.
Say